On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Blitz coming here. Jackson. Complete. Derrick Henry. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. From the gun, Jackson. Catch is made down the right sideline. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Out of the gun, Henry. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
What up, Fine?
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
I knew it, bro.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. Touchdown, Baltimore. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
They'll try it on the ground. And he can't make it in, so they get the game's 1st touchdown, but won't add another 2 onto it. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, here's Ray McCloud. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. And they can go ahead and stick. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd and 9 for their 1st play. Another carry for Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2. Penix here from the gun. Finds his target, Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. Across midfield at the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Penix now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Third down, it's Penix.
Oh, wow.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He beams one deep right side. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. D. Alford has the INT. And the Falcons get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the gun, it's Robinson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Penix working from the gun. Into the hands of Pitts. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
Feet nines, Kate. Feet nines. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nines move to a secondary lead, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
4th down, here's Penix. Pitts brings it in. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
On 1st down, here's Penix. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons tie it in the final minute of the half. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Deontay Hardy to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's trying another. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude.
That's pretty bad,
show me what
isn't
you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Penix on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up close to the 40 before going out. New set of downs for him at the 38. They go play action. Here's Penix. Got a man. Robinson has it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Got a man. It's Drake London. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 41. And again, it's Penix. He's got London left side. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown.
He's brain dead. Come on, man.
Drake London with the touchdown. Koo on now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Falcons take the lead on that successful kick. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Get in the end zone, fellas. Return it.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. He throws a bullet deep to their
Oh my God, it's a pick.
And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
That was almost
oh my God, that's a pick, Chad.
Before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Looking to throw.
It's a pick too. What?
Connects on the crosser. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return.
This nigga might have bought the outside.
He's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Far being a bitch.
When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many Just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
On second down, Robinson.
Oh,
The
my
football's
God.
loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And
Yo,
they
what up,
limit the
Kenneth?
damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does.
And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Ravens gonna give it another go, trying for two. They'll try to run it in. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Penix now to throw. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Throwing Penix. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them.
Come on, no, sir.
Feel an instinct to take the right line, the right
You ain't do nothing,
for
nigga.
safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game.
That's
the
ain't
exact
nothing at
same
all.
attribute and skills.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up there. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He'll throw it. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stands.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
On 1st and 10, it's
No, sir.
Henry. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast. Play fake, Jackson. He'll get this to Henry. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind.
That's all you got? Check downs and shit.
A lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those
RPOs
early
and
downs.
shit.
Andrews
Where my fumble
with a
at?
catch. And he gets out
I
to
want
the
one, too.
top to end that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Tight end going in motion here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he gets taken down immediately, right at the line of scrimmage. Working quickly here. Turning to Henry on third. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6.
Take your 3.
1 yard there.
Be smart.
Tough sledding the last couple of runs. It's 4th and 2.
Fuck what the coach say. Be smart, dog. Take your 3. Don't run no RPOs either. I'm on all that shit. Trust me. Yeah. Smart guy.
Justin Tucker out for the field goal. A lot of pressure hovering over this kick. Bullock's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Second pick. That ain't
Picked
great.
off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful.
Niggas just play man all day and think they good, bro. Like, niggas being bailed out by their team, bro. That shit be killing me. No weak ass man defense, nigga wide open. Just get bailed out because he got Marlon Humphrey. Like, playing good team, niggas be hoes. Blitzing, playing man defense, takes no skill, bro. Nigga don't be making no plays. Jalen Hurts 6-3, 15 total teams, 6 total turnovers. That's pretty good, bro. Shit. It's efficient, man. Probably got better coaching at this point. They got a good ass coach.
The punter, Bradley Pinion,
Eagles
will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from KC. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. It's scooped up by the Falcons.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so
about to say I'm 3 for 3 on his sticks, man. Come on.
There's kind of a middle phase.
He only give me the fumble this game, not last game.
But before it turns into a run, you have to
Damn, I'll be having to
secure
work
the
so
ball
hard.
as a ball
Check.
carrier, right? It needs to be put away,
Let's
properly
say,
held. Points of
what Hurts got to
pressure,
do
front
for
tip
you
up,
to have him over
all
Burrow?
that is kind
I
of
think.
taken for granted. Catching it
I don't
is
know.
just step one. You've got to secure the ball.
Just work out with
Hit as he throws there. It's
no more dots, man. I mean, I don't know. I gotta watch him more.
Got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The tush push is just so OP too. Not do the tush push. But we know that, we both know he's not going to do that.
Here is Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll try to run for it with Robinson.
Oh my God, bro, I'm hesitating this shit. I had to hold, bro.
Front controlling the line of scrimmage there. And that's going to bring up fourth down. They'll go. It's Robinson. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A big play that time on 4th and 1. 35 yards. They'll throw on first down with Penix.
Good pitch, bro.
On through the contact.
Oh, bro. Every tight end catches that shit, but you, bro.
Just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet.
That's some Bijan ball carrier business for real right there.
But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off.
How the fuck you missed that shit, man?
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Once again, it's Pacheco. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Chiefs first down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Give him 10 more
this
on
cheese.
that one. Just
Oh my God, bro. Fuck.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Man in motion is Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain. Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them.
Let me get that bitch. To the crib with it. Come on. Use a guy, alert guy shit. Come on, Patrick Mahomes is not that fast, my guy. Patrick Mahomes is not that fast, my guy. Come on, man, alert guy shit, baby. Scheme up a prick, what? Scheme up a pick. Gonna keep running that same shit. We on it. We'll figure some shit out, man. Come on.
So they make the decision on fourth.
That's why they call me the alert guy. Chat, my bad, bro. He better than Burrow. He better than Burrow. More All Pros, more Super Bowl, more MVP. He got to catch up on All Pro MVP. Yeah. It's just, quarterback, they love passes, bro. All that shit don't matter, man. All Pros and shit, that shit cool, but they just love passers. Jalen Hurts is definitely goddamn gonna be, definitely Hall of Famer. Just everybody has their selection. And me, I love passers, bro. Different dots, like dots hit left, dots right, dot top, dot low, dot high. Like, that's just me.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Taking off. And Mahomes going to protect himself here. He's going to slide and get down. And he's got that 1st down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, no.
Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Yeah.
And that is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first.
Oh, come on now. Woo, you got to pick that.
Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach...
Okay, read chat, nigga. When Hurts lost Super Bowl, he gave me Cam Newton vibes. Now he Russell Wilson if he wins 2 more Super Bowls. Man, you trying to fuck me up, bro. I'm trying to goddamn lock in. Bump him. Go, Justin.
Gets a good read defensively and interception. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Falcons are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two squads.
I'm not gonna lie, he could have hit Worthy right there for us. He could have hit Worthy right there for a stupid tutty. He bullshitting. Get him up out of here. Spamming all that shit, bro. I might put him on YouTube. That's a vid. Cheese spammer got him up out of there. Had to box that shit real quick. Adjustments just went crazy. Sub up if y'all like that W, man. Sub up if y'all like that W right there. Against that cheese spammer. Not talented, but a winner, so I would take that. Not gonna lie, not for sure. Not talented. I admit, Lamar, Hall of Famer. Before I didn't, he still a loser and overrated. Yeah, Hall of Famer, yeah, for the rushing yards for sure. Just for that alone, I mean, he wins too. Like he wins, you know what I'm saying? He may not win no Super Bowl, but he's a winning quarterback. He always in the playoffs, always in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gonna run the ball. They call him a running back, man. He's a passer, bro, for sure. But he do turn that motherfucker over though sometimes, unclutch. Shout out to the four on the stream, man. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all, man. Come on.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly.
Real Eagles. You remember what happened last time we played the Eagles? You talking about Eagles? Ah.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Penix to the air right away. And complete to Drake London. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down. They'll go play action here with Penix.
Good coverage.
Milton Williams. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. To the air, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts.
I'll take an extra 3 yards, then it's a 2 yard Pitts. Come on.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
He's the winner in the regular season just like Herbert and Dak. Where do y'all place in the division? What was y'all record? No trouble, that shit. I don't know. I don't even know, bro. Your stream lagging a bit for sure. That defense number one. That defense one number. Ah, catch that block. Good block. We out. Good block, boy. Way to pick up that line, boy. That was a great block, whoever picked that block up.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there.
Some kind of base. Like cover 4. Gotta get out of there.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And looking to throw, Penix.
He was on that shit. If I would have laid it to the outside instead of leading it upfield, that would have been a pick.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Now Penix. That's out wide.
Good hit.
Damn. And a nice job to break free of one tackle.
I ain't gonna lie, John. You gotta juke him.
Somewhat, and he's taken down right after. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. They'll throw with Penix. Flush to his right.
Oh, my gosh. Way to hold that ball, Michael. And Michael, we trust. Come on, man. Woo, from Zach Bond. He took a hit from Bond.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
We hit him, we don't miss.
For an early statement here on the road. In motion, the tight end. They'll run with Robinson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may
shout out to the
change
6,
your
man.
sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Looking to throw, Penix. And it's caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London from 3 yards out. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point.
Come on.
It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Okay, how long it takes? Give me 7. We'll work that offense.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
And we went back to 2nd and 20.
About the 1.
Had to work out of the 2nd and 20. Come here. Oh, get that.
The contact.
Oh, that's a hit stick.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Hurts and the Eagles come up.
I'm really about to shit. We hit at the 40.
At the 33-yard line. They run with a dangerous.
Oh, he's out.
Down the numbers. There he goes. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 67 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Came out of dime. That's kind of my fault.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. About set to begin their next drive.
What's wrong with the stream? My shit's straight.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair.
That might be your shit, my guy.
The offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
I haven't had any lag.
Plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will.
Oh no, I didn't know that was a curl route there. Drake. Ooh, I thought he was about to do a dig.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll look to throw.
Oh my gosh. Hitting niggas' helmets is crazy.
Incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts.
Throw some. Throw some. Yeah.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's
Throw
got 2
some.
extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Sheesh.
And this one's incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall
Nothing.
by the turnover. But I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he is
What up, Saquon? What up?
for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson.
Saquon's father, who? Bijan?
And
shit,
the
sure.
Falcons have taken the lead.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This taken in right around the goal line.
Man, y'all don't tackle this man?
Past the 30.
What is y'all doing?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. Because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense...
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Hurts will throw.
Big Dad, what are you doing? Oh my God, bro. This shit, bro. Okay. Okay.
I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
God damn, bro.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
All right. I have no respect for his pass game at this point. I gotta just respect the run. Like, you see what he does when he passes the ball. So see what he does when he runs the ball. Like, I can't even come out and fucking dime anymore.
Saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
He's got the connection to Moore. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Operating from the gun, Penix. Flushed out right. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
His running ability has been an extra dimension to their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front. They're prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd and 7.
Now back to throw.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 35. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Penix working out of the gun here. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
John's father. Fuck out of here. Ha ha.
Out of timeouts from here forward. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Forced out to his left.
Let's work, Michael. Falcons K, how?
Michael Penix, as the first half is winding down. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with it. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Come on, let's work.
As they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Howie K.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Got to respect the run, bro. Still.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I ain't got no timeouts. Holy shit.
So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the...
We know what he do. We can pass the ball. You know we can't pass the ball. We know we can't pass the ball, chat.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good...
2 passes, 2 picks. And 2 runs, 2 touchdowns. How you talking about?
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ron that new Maybach. Dunking this bitch like Shaq.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles.
Oh, I remember DJ Nick. I've been playing this dude for years.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football.
I've been playing this dude for years. He used to be cheating too. He used to cheat.
In this third quarter.
He used to cheat. He used to do some shit to make the internet go out. Freeze the game and shit back in the day. He's been with the Eagles. He's been playing with the Eagles forever too. Me and him go way back, probably like Madden 18, chat.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start
who we throwing to?
In the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because
stop yapping, little bro. Who the little bro? You know you little bro, dog. You know you little bro.
And now he's getting the ball to start the second half.
I'm running a new Maybach. I'm running a new Maybach. Alright, come on, man. Let's get a stop, bro. Fuck.
Burt sets up to throw it.
Ooh, come here. Bomb. Fumble that bitch.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. God, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have it.
That song. You know this song?
He's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 32.
You don't even know that song. You don't even know who rapped that.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for
that nigga got 3 rushes for 141 yards.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, yeah, pick that.
And this is going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Damn.
In the middle of the field, and he's got
Caught me off in the linebackers. Crazy work. Damn.
down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with
28-3.
8-yard pickup on 4th.
What was that? The score when we beat y'all? No, matter of fact, we just won by a few
this
points.
Drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
So with all that running
28-4. That's the name of the song you said.
Like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Hurts.
Ooh.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that
God.
Through the middle of the field. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 35 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott good with the 18. And a tie game here in the 3rd. So all square.
Hate the most. I don't even hate teams like that. But
and Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
And the AFC team.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago. And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, my nigga.
And that'll be incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
Shout out to the 11 in the chat. Let's get to the 4.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
Disgrace.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Robinson, he'll try the left side.
Come on, B. Come on, Drake, hold that block. You let Krishan get that tackle. Oh, whatever the name.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you got to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about the job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
Oh, my
now the
God.
Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Second and 11. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Here's Penix. Throw left side.
Come on, Drake. Come on, Drake.
And he's able to pick up the
fucking
first
dog.
down before he's tackled right at the 10.
Come on, Drake. You a fucking dog.
A great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
Back to the ground with Robinson.
Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Another try.
Whoa.
2nd and 10.
I drop a bag and they go catch a body. My bitch is too bad about her new body. Scap at the charge. This bitch a wide body. They call him exotic.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And this time he won't even make it back to the line of scrimmage as they stop him in his tracks. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. And looking to throw, Penix.
Don't fumble, my guy. Thank you.
Well,
Woo, Michael, thank you.
About the 9-yard line.
They certainly had plenty of success running the ball, and right now I'm getting the sense that he's looking to take off and run every time he steps back.
Whoa. I drop a bag and they go catch a body. My bitch is too bad about her new body. Stop at the talk and the bitch a wide body.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Certainly some pressure here on Younghoe Koo.
This for the lead in the final stages.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
And with a little over a minute to play,
that defense, no, shit. I wasn't trying to score for real. I was trying to run clock.
His first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come
I didn't want to throw a pick.
Quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Well, now how about this return? And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities...
Hold on, right straight up his nose.
A little bit as they start this big drive.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
Looking left side, and he's got him in there. That's Brown. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Curl around sit.
Coaching there that is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Here's 1st down.
He's back to throw. Flush to his right.
He knew he had to do something, bro. If you got tackled, that was the last play. He should have went out of bounds. Oh my God, Nick, you so. Oh, GG, Nick. Get DJ Nick, always a good one when we play though, bro. Respect, respect. Shout out to DJ Nick, man. He came a long way from goddamn pulling the plug on niggas. GG. Bro's goofy, just throw it out. He was down there in field goal range. He was doing great, man. He panicked. He panicked, man. Let me rewind that. These users. We got Jake Elliott, bro. That was his 57-yarder. He could have made that. He had the. I think I had the flats over there. I had the sideline guarded for the tackle out of bounds.
You don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about.
Should have put my flats on 15 though. Curl route was open like a
bitch. We'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis.
I hear AJ on the curl route. I'm looking at the replay. Nah, I had that shit bad.
Log on to easports.com. From Philadelphia.
I had that shit bad. I ain't gonna lie, that cover 2 had that shit bad. Hold on, let me look at it with y'all. This is what I'm looking at. He had that comeback right on the right with AJ Brown. Had that shit back. Oh, and I put my dude over there on the curl flat on 30s. Oh yeah, that shit bad. Then I got. And I got that over there covered. But he could have threw it to the flats over there at the tight end. I had that running back. I knew he was looking for that running back. Yeah, the middle of the field open. I want him to throw it to the middle of the field. But he could have threw it to Devontae, right, or probably like right here to Devontae. And got a touchdown. Ooh, if he was throwing it to Devontae, he had it. Look at that. Look at Devontae coming right there. Boop. Right there. Throwing it upfield. Cook. Touchdown. GG's. Bro wide open up the middle now. For sure he was when they covered 2. But he didn't want to risk it. He was thinking about that field goal. He wasn't thinking about the score. If he was aggressive, playing against a certain player, and would have threw that shit. He was aggressive early. He beat me up the middle for my cover 2. He threw some shit. Scored. That's Jalen Hurts though, man. You don't make that read. That's the difference between him and Lamar, man. Lamar would have threw that. I just know, man. Jordan Love got paid way too early. Damn. Yeah, I was saying. Didn't I say he like the most overrated?
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
LOL, Lamar threw into triple cover versus the Chiefs. I'm sure. Give me your top 4 QBs. Hey, man, you got to ask nicer, man. You gonna start showing some motherfucking respect up in here, entertainer. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But nah, I appreciate you though for asking all the questions, man. Always keep me on my shit. But nah, top 4, nigga, Michael Penix, number 1. Nigga, you asked me this yesterday, bro. You gonna have me contradicting myself, bro. Shit. I ain't gonna lie, the Eagles were my favorite team before everybody started dick. Oh, well, my second favorite team after everybody started dick riding before they got Saquon and shit.
Again, it's
Oh, yeah, I get the line back right there.
Down the left sideline.
Good shit, AJ.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 49 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ball game.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
That's my favorite. He gonna be top 2, man. He gonna be top of the league next year. Watch. I think I'm like, what the fuck?
And the Chiefs march right down.
What they got going on in Atlanta down there, man? We got one of them. We got one of them. But Michael Penix, shit, Jalen Hurts, Lamar.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Patrick Mahomes.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
All right, let's go.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. It was Bryant Cook who made the tackle.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
They'll throw with Penix. They'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Looking to throw, Penix. That's out wide here for Robinson. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 38 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. To the air, Penix. Dancing, and the pressure gets to him again. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now Penix.
All right,
trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
On the middle, what up? Just high alert. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, salute. Everyone balling today, for sure. Appreciate you, brother. High alert. I got to sub back to you, bro, if you streaming shit. What up, fun shit? Just grinding on this shit.
They really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or
we got a yard.
Different section in the playbook. Show them something different. Either way.
You in these mud streets? High alert, you stream? Yeah. Okay, yeah, mud grinder. Yeah, be out here on them Reds, man. I'm trying to get that franchise game in, man. Anybody heard from Lito?
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Oh, damn, you on stream highlight, okay.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
Come here.
And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. An audible here to get a new look. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the 1st down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
I need to invite that boy T. Jones, see if he just on.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A false start.
Shout out to the 11, man. Appreciate you for the sub. High alert. Welcome to the family, though, man. Welcome to the Shot of Nation, bro.
Here's Pacheco once again.
We just on here trying to beat up on some people today, man, online.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. It's Rice. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes.
Throw it.
Steps away to his left.
Ooh.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
Fumble. Yes, sir. Get that shit. He got his own shit back. Oh, man, that's crazy.
2 minutes of the half, so this will be blown dead. And
First of all, I should have picked that shit. Come on. Go ahead and run it with Mahomes. Yeah.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they
had some good games today. That was up, fun. Shit, lost one. Got my get back though. Okay, for sure. Which one? What game? You talking about online rank or what? You playing supporters or what?
It's 1st and goal. Pacheco. We'll take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Yeah, that shit was lucky as fuck for shit show. You know how it go though. Niggas be lucky as fuck.
Definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way you can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
My side of a crash.
Is on target, and that'll make the score 14-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Oh, you played Pert. Okay. Is that Pert? Is that Pert that's in the franchise too? I see Perp, he be having different names and shit. I got a Perp who be in my chat too, but I don't know if it's the same Perp.
Before the end of the half, a field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good way there to have him bounce back from the interception last drive. Something underneath, a little bit of rhythm going.
I know the best ones in the league have supreme confidence, but every now and then you need a little booster, don't you? This is their way of protecting him and bringing him back, and then they'll turn him loose later, I would think.
Look at the big fella go, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Being scan strings as well. Okay, for sure, for sure.
The first half is winding down, and the Falcons.
He said, "You don't know shit. I know we got a Perp. It's a Perp. He played with the Vikings in our franchise. He be in lead those shit."
So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone.
Yeah, I know Perp. Yeah, he be in scan. I know the Perp. I be hearing about the. I seen. That's why I seen the other Perp in scan shit.
Through the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Oh, my God.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word.
Got switched on to that nigga.
They're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you can
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. Fighting through, and he's got space. And the return will stop right around the...
Now Hopefully Justin Reed. I got Justin Reed on my team in franchise, and I got Thornhill, the linebacker. Shit, hopefully the motherfuckers be balling like that for me. I could have beat him. I just threw a bad pick early in that stupid pick right there. I be doing dumb shit, but I'm locked back in. I'm locked back in. Come on, let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. A perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. A huge play right off the bat. A gain of 48. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here is Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. He is in. Drake London. Touchdown, Atlanta. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jackson out of the pistol. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. In the pistol, Jackson ready. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And the offense is going to be all set up
Let's work.
With a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from
catch,
over,
boy.
but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On the handoff, it's Robinson. He'll work forward a short gain to the 25. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, it's a run with Robinson. And he nearly got free. But
yo, what up, my boy Jorge? What up, man?
Sets up 3rd down. So
Appreciate you, bro. What's good with you, man? You heard from Lito. I'm trying to get some franchise games in today, Jorge.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix.
There we go, move. It's a dot, man. Good patience. Good pancake right there on the line. Gave me that extra time. I ain't gonna lie, that pancake that happened right there in the cut, and they don't need to advance. No, not advance. Shit, I'm trying to play. I play Miami. Shit, I'm trying to tell T. Jones. Somebody tell T. Jones. That's a dot right there. Somebody tell T. Jones, man. Like, after this game, matter of fact, I'm trying to send T. Jones an invite. I don't know if he's online or what. I'm trying to play.
That's a big time connection for the touchdown.
He said he needs to advance, though. Yeah. Y'all been pulling off some crazy trades, man.
As the kicks away.
Damn, I gotta set that up. Set what up?
This taken just shy of the goal line.
Oh, come here.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard
Yeah, our game. If you talking about that, yeah, I definitely gotta try to set that up like now.
Here's 1st and 10. Lamar gonna work from the pistol.
Oh. Get back on that. Get back on that, AJ.
A deep shot for Aguilar.
Come on, AJ, get back on that. Stay in bounds. Ah!
Picked off by AJ Terrell.
Come on, AJ.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
2nd and 7. Out of a shotgun, it's Penix. That's caught. Ray McLeod.
Ray, we can get Ray involved.
That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They run over center with Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. Won't be by much. He needed 3. He got 3.
It sound like Florida. I'm with that right now. I didn't know my team now. Not put. Didn't notice me. Back to the streets. I can't get over me.
Now Penix. Left side in the hands of London. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Animal loyalty. Animal loyalty.
Throw on first down with Penix.
Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Boy, gotta knock his damn self out over there.
Call these underneath drag routes. You're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
We're going to go play action with Penix. That is downfield to the tight end pitch. And he will
Good ball under pressure,
score.
Phoenix.
Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Atlanta. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator,
Phoenix got a quick release, man.
Are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down past the 25.
So cute, it sounds like Florida. I'm with Jet right now.
Start this drive.
Man, I thought he just noticed me. Get that bit back to the streets. I can't let her get over me. It's in the future because it's the credit part right now. I'm trying to go you down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Pistol formation with Jackson.
Oh,
That's
whoa.
downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. A first down throw for Jackson.
Oh, ooh, it's got to be me. It's got to be a pick.
Incredible. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Y'all don't tackle this guy.
Pulled in by Henry. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. To the air one more time with Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Again, it's Jackson. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach.
Wow, how you feel about the people we are so far in the offseason? Shit. Shit, I feel good. We got that boy Leonard Floyd, Kendall Fuller. Shit, I forgot we had Kendall Fuller until I seen that shit today. They decent. I mean, it ain't the best. Like, I wish we could have got that boy. What's it called? Ooh, catch that, Drake, and we out. Catch that, Drake, and we out, son. But nah, yeah, I feel good, man. I feel good about them boys, you know. Shit, we got some veterans. We got some rookies. Hella deep on the pass rush, so definitely good with that. Young safeties to replace Justin Simmons. Hopefully they, you know, can ball out like Simmons, shit. Or get to his skill level, shit.
Not wanting to take a chance.
Oh, good blocks. One step on.
And he's going to be brought down
Good
just shy of the 20.
Yeah, how about you, bro? How you feel about him, bro?
So we reach halftime, and the visiting Falcons are in the lead.
We got the Aurora who from last year. I mean, yeah, the new people for sure. We good. I like them. I like the pickups.
Halftime report. All right, Coach. Second half.
Oh, and then we got what's it called? Kobe Bryant, dog. Like, come on, we got another corner. They talking about who we got Ramsey and all that, man. Shit. Hopefully Kobe Bryant can come in, goddamn, put some weight on and come pop some shit.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Jackson now to throw on 1st down.
He got a dot downfield if he wanted it.
He'll throw it left and has his running back.
He had a dot, 2 dots.
From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Jackson now on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh, get there. I'm there.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it's going to be 3rd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Oh, then we got that boy. I'm happy. I believe we're going to beat him. Oh, for sure. We're going to beat him. Then we got that boy Brandon Dorless coming back. They said he really a dog. Okay, for sure. Okay, okay. Did we draft Dorless or was he did we pick him up just out of from another team last year?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And they'll start this drive just across.
Drafted him last draft. Okay.
Work on the return.
Then he got hurt first pre-safety. Okay, damn. He like a D tackle and he a lineman, ain't it?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson, to about the 35, second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job
edge.
there,
Oh yeah, we had a few dudes on last year. Didn't Trice get hurt too?
To the
Did
air,
we keep him?
Able to get to him. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Drake, don't drop, baby.
He is going to have a Falcons first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
Drake, don't drop, baby.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Here's Penix. He's got the connection to move.
Oh, I knew it was going to be a big hit just because it's Kyle Hamilton.
And they take
Oh,
possession of
man.
the football and have it at the 36-yard line. We know turnover margin always key, going to be really key in this one, and to force an opening drive turnover, that's huge.
It
I knew
is,
it
and you
was
know
gonna be a fumble.
something? There's one coach on
Just
every
kept going
team
out of bounds.
that weighs in at the worst possible time, right? And this is bad. He just fumbled the football. Can't you just hear him right now? Son, you messed it up for everyone on that one. Messed up our offense, and now you put our defense in a bad spot.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Again, it's Henry. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 47 yards. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
That pass complete to Moore. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll throw with Penix. Over the middle, caught by London. And he's going to wind up with a 1st down as he's able to even dive for a little extra yardage at the tail end there. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Penix to the air once more. Buying time to it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Adafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Penix working out of the gun here. Pass taken.
What, pick that slow ass out route, boy.
And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. Maybe by about
flat route
as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Backed up.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios in Orlando. Looking to throw, Penix. Sets up the screen to Robinson.
Oh, my God.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 50.
Can't beat nobody on damn Raven, boy.
A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
Good call there on 1st down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Forced out to his left.
Oh my God, bro! I'm trying to slide. Wait, what? Okay.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to
I don't know how to go down, I guess.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's
I guess double tap isn't go down.
And only if they manage to win the game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Now 2nd and 9. Now it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Look at the big man rumble. And
You know, we're eating chips and shit.
at the 8-yard line.
But that wouldn't have stopped that. It might have.
Timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
He's already got one touchdown this first half already. That very nearly was a second. Defensively,
They already showed me where they're going to do.
because he's been able
Almost
to
twice.
defenders early and often so far.
Mm-hmm.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jackson going to change things up a bit. To throw is Jackson. Off play action. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run.
Hungry ass boy, focus on the game, bro. Yeah. No, man, I almost twice. This game over. I need to get a ball to have.
Things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1.
These motherfuckers busting. They chips almost gone anyway.
Shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they're running real estate. You should have eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped.
I was focused. I've been sliding all my life, all game, bro. All of a sudden, when you double tap it, they on a dive and shit.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not wanting to risk anything.
You can wash my hand off.
He'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now Penix.
Oh, Drake, catch that shit.
Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They'll throw now on the final play. That's out wide here for Robinson. past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
Bro, getting the running game going a little bit more because
they gotta fix that when a nigga he got line picked up, blindside block, bro.
But I think these
that's
first
illegal.
couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more
opportunities.
and I guarantee
that
those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
You like that ass whipping I put on the line, guy.
Up to the 29. And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary, now on third.
Damn.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. First carry now for Justice Hill. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they're
Here we just took 3 hits there. He had to sit out for a player. For sure.
Again, it's Hill. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Jackson going to shift him around. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. But he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now it's Jackson.
Where are you going?
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
I ain't even gonna bore y'all to death watching that nigga play like a bitch. I 21-0'd him now. He man got lucky as fuck, bro. That shit crazy.
dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta.
He say, chat, am I that one streamer?
So we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Takes the handoff, now Love. It's cut right side by Watson. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Love now. He's on the move. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing his Love on 3rd. This one taken in by Kraft. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Handoff here to Jacobs. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a 1st down from the 30. Watson, quick pass wide. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to it. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter. Ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Love from the gun. Has it down close. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it, on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, Penix. Pitts brings it in. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Falcons will have a first. They go play action. Here's Penix. Taking his shot deep down the field it goes. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field
Boy, I thought
goal,
he
but
picked that shit. I'm
touchdown
gonna
on
be
the opening
pissed.
drive. And defensively, it really starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Love. Complete out to the right side. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Jacobs running behind center. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time. We got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Packers with a chance to break this tie. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Love. Complete beyond the marker. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They'll run here following the penalty. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
2nd and 3 now. They send a man in motion. 2nd and 3. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Love out of the shotgun. He has the first over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh, my God.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Taken in by Dom. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Jacobs can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, it did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Again, it's Jacobs. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Love looking to pass. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get some late points and the lead. McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is McManus to kick this away. McClown now returning it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Penix on 1st down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And it sets up 2nd down. Penix here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. The rookie from Georgia has it. And the Packers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Forced out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they face 2nd down. Love. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Looking for Christian Watson that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right hash. And the kick by Folk is good. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On now is McManus to kick this away. McLeod now returning it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Penix now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He lets a heater go deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they...
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the outset is Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw with Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he goes out right around the 39. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
To the air, Penix. That is caught. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. This duo locked in, 14 yards there. And a first down. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Fucking number 23 on the line. You putting fucking cornerbacks on the line. That was crazy.
And they'll throw with Penix. He'll get these complete to Rondale Moore.
Putting safeties on the line and
takes
shit.
this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's good for 28 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Here's Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall in.
Yeah, linebacker. Yeah.
But nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. In motion goes the tight end. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 22. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Two yards to go, 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 70 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They'll go play action here with Penix. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The rookie from Washington put it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Operating from the gun, Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. Been a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Caught out left side by Robinson. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Able to find the end. That's complete. And right out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. And looking to throw, Penix. This is caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Robinson, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson from 4 yards out. And the Falcons get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all of this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. On the return, Deontay Hardy. Now Hardy on the return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Throwing is Jackson. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And got his man complete. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 21-7. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Nine seconds to play, likely the final snap of the first half as it's 1st and 10. Now Penix. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And some room to work. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards. That's on the right side with Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead run.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Atlanta. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll throw first play with Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Play action. It's Penix. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks
Only
down,
right
the
if
quarterback
DJ
goes into
Nick gets his
scramble
revenge on
mode.
me
How
too
fast
tonight,
can you then move on to the second phase and what they call?
Oh, intercepted! What a bad start on the third play. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it, so we're able to move forward.
The defense stringing them out. No gain, back to the original line of scrimmage. Try again, it's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's a 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on 3rd down, that number just goes up.
Now Hurts on 4th down. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down. And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. For the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. Still on the move. He's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Falcons. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. 2nd down and 3. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And that keeps him.
I need to get in my fucking bag, man. Damn.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. He keeps it himself.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Here now, 3rd and 5. To throw, Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by D. Alford. Throwing now, Penix on 1st down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to have that 1st down. Tackle made up at the 30.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On play action, Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Penix. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a 1st.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, here is Penix. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this 1st half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
On 3rd and 1, here's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. Throwing again, it's Penix. He'll get this to Pitts once more. And he's into the end zone. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Atlanta.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes Just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch. And
come on, man. Shout out to the 7. Y'all hit that like and sub button, man. We 3 subs away from 700. Come on.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. First and 10. Now Hurts. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by D. Alford.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Pitts is the man in motion. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. This from 40 yards out. Koo's kick is good. And the Falcons stake themselves to a 17-0 lead. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And he's got it at the 1. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. I believe he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. To throw is Hurts. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction. Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. At other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. Moore going in motion. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have.
Shout out to the 9, man. Let's get
I think
it.
that last one falls in that category, but the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he's trying to turn the corner, but will not do it. Brought down behind the line.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down marker. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw it with Penix. This is caught at 2.
Come on, let's fucking work, man. Come on, let's fucking work.
Touchdown, Falcons.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up 3rd down.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point something's going to break your way, and they desperately need it.
Again, Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
The offense goes from feeling really good.
Come on, Nick, man. This game's over with, Nick. Can we wrap it up?
To then on the ensuing play,
come on, man. Me and you go back, dog. Can we wrap this up?
Really nice job here by the defense immediately.
Can we wrap this up, Nick, please? Come on, me and you go back, Nick. Come on, man. Let's wrap it up. Please.
That's the safety, Richie Grant. And his offense is going to be all set up.
Use alert guy shit, man. Come on, man.
And a chance to extend their lead.
Come on, Nick. Man, I ain't gonna try to run it up on Nick. Let's get up out of here, Chad. Let's get to the next one.
They run over center with Robinson. And he'll be taken down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here, they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
And he can't hang on through the contact.
Dropping shit now.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. This one caught at the 4. Hard running, close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they were able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They're going on 4th down. It's Penix. And he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Well, they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And this is incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Come on, man. Lurk out shit. Let's go.
And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's Penix. Open man.
Come on.
His tight end.
Gotta get up smoothly, brother.
Able to get it to their 30-yard line. Looking to throw, Penix. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Penix working out of the gun here. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards on the play. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll throw with Penix. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
A give left side to Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Let's work. Come on.
Robinson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Falcons take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan. Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. Here's Goff. Eluding the pressure right.
Wow, y'all let Jared Goff do y'all like that? That's crazy.
Across the 45. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 43. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
You're pretty confident you're going to score, huh?
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Now Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. First target, first catch, and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now it's Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. third catch for him on his drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of the best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Goff. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
But they've certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Gibbs. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
All we got to do to fucking stop these ziggers.
And it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Well, that play's not going to go in their highlight reel at the end of the season, but the only benefit to the offense, maybe a little more space if they want to throw the football now after taking that loss.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap for Goff. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in for Jared Goff. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. It's complete, and this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Richie.
Come on, man. Lord got shit.
Their defense got on the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got 2, we got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they've got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the ball is knocked out. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the...
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now Penix. Right back to Pitts again. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because we were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
To the air, Penix. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And looking to throw, Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Down the right sideline. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. A big play that time on the catch and run. 39 yards.
With that down and distance, no real surprise they decided to throw the ball. But I think where the surprise kicked in, the result. Short pass downfield. That ball got taken for a nice journey to turn into a big play.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Brian Branch from the secondary in on the tackle. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Operating from the gun, Penix. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
That is caught by Laporta. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action. It's gone. And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can
I'm a rod dropping shit like that.
That's crazy. To touch the ball.
And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And the Falcons will take over possession here.
Man, shout out to the 7 in the chat. Shout out to the 8 in the chat, man. If y'all new to the channel, y'all drop a like, drop a sub, man. Free way to support the channel. Let's get it.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read. They almost dared him to try and put his guy out of the backfield.
He's looking for the ball at all times.
That one, it doesn't connect.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A good pickup for 21 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practice.
Oh my God! No, you throw it like that.
After practices as well, they really tune it up.
Bro, what?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation. When an offense reads a blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from.
Sheesh.
Tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route.
Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson, 35 yards.
Got you, B. I missed you the first time. I got you, B. Come on.
They're on the board first here this afternoon. Now for the point after. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Ooh, a move. Oh, yeah. Word.
Loses the football, and the Falcons grab it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Bro, why can't I connect on that fucking route? That should be ass.
Too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
Hitting London coming across the field. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down.
Good catch, Drake, don't drop. I ain't forget about you. Good catch, Drake, don't drop. You should have got that first. Bullshit.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Here's Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Dancing to his left. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbound.
Left hand, the lefty.
A nice pick.
Only a lefty can make that throw. Good ball, baby.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw, Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Ass
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Ball at the 6, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Don't stop, man. Pick, turnover on downs. He can fumble out of bounds. It don't matter. Come on. Ziggers. Here come the Ziggers. Ziggers.
At their own 23. They'll come out
Ziggers.
That's to the tight end Laporta. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Goff now to throw. Flush to his right.
Boom.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They go ahead and snap it. Gone.
Come on, Justin. You got to knock that out, Justin.
That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th
Sam
down.
Laporta just dogged you, dog. He done won 3 out of the 4 matchups. And he ain't even got no star.
The 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
Damn, Justin.
Goff now looking to throw.
Oh, yeah, let me work.
Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. And the return comes to a halt right at the
You can't let you keep getting me on them Ziggers, man. Got to do something. Got to figure something out.
That into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes
I ain't gonna lie, that was a no-look lurk, y'all. I was looking at the other guy, and I still lurked it. That's crazy. I actually got to clip that. That was a no-look lurk. Lurk guy shit, chat.
With receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
They'll throw with Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. Room here to run. Big strides.
Come on, Pitts, get in there.
Did he get in? No. Down at
I'll actually take some clock with me. I'll actually take some clock with me, man. Shit, fuck it. It actually worked out. GG's. Poor guy. Beat him twice. And he was actually pretty cheesy, too. Shout out to the 9, man. Y'all drop a like, drop a sub on the channel, on the stream. Let's get it.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go, here in Baltimore. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry.
Yeah,
And he's
come here
hit
to make a
behind the
play,
line of
Katie.
scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. 2nd and 11.
Get in the end zone, fellas. Hey, report.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again here with Henry. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 37 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Here's a run to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Trying to cash in on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. A design run here with Jackson. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. So that'll do it for a... Want to finish this opening drive with 6, so the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And this will pay off. It is caught. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now going to keep it on the zone read. He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Now the lefty Penix on 1st down. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chains.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away.
Yeah,
it's incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Penix. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a game. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the gun, it's Penix. A throw left side.
This nigga just came off of his own automatically, like, what?
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. Now it's going to be third down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On third down, Penix. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, has our EA Sports halftime report. Just that one touchdown on the board.
I guess I had it in hurry up, chat. What the fuck? No shot. I'm in hurry up.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Back to throw. Here's Penix.
And I can't throw the ball right there.
This is incomplete.
Damn, they telling me this the last game, chat. Oh God, bro, what the fuck? I was not holding triangle, bro. I swear. Why would I be holding triangle? Damn, look at Drake, bro.
And a catch. Incredible.
Damn.
It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Oh.
We're going to go play action with Penix. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for
it. It is 3rd and 10. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix.
I'm trying to put that shit upfield, bro. Like upfield, like up the sideline. I wish this game had the mechanics, but I need to play dots.
Head coach at halftime, he said, "Listen, guys, we're behind, we're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit." But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is. So often, Mike, we see some of the biggest explosive plays in the passing game come from the quarterback extending the play outside of the pocket. Really nice job here by the coverage.
Oh my God, I'm right there.
On their receivers, nowhere to go with the ball, and all he's able to do is throw this one away.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. On the give, here's Henry. And a strong first down run.
Oh my gosh, man.
Setting up 2nd and short.
Fuck. Stupid ass going on. Damn.
On play action,
Throw it.
here's Jackson.
Throw it. Throw it. Who you throwing
He'll
to?
be hit as he throws this time.
Damn, who the fuck you throwing to?
Incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack.
Damn.
And it'll set up a 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with
Come on, man.
Well, this is why the head coach makes the big bucks, Mike, to make decisions like that. I think at this point in the 3rd quarter, you have a chance to really make a statement by coming away with 6. I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going for it on here on 4th down. I'm being aggressive.
Let's go, Matt. Damn, bro. That's what we have, man.
This one's going to be tough to stomach. I mean,
That's what I have so many points right now.
Is just hold on to the ball, and they've got a fresh set of downs. He was past the yard to gain, but unfortunately, even though they gave up the first down initially, the defense was determined to get off the field one way or another, and they found a way to do just that.
Oh, look at this nigga. He come all the way around the edge, up the middle. Like, god damn.
On first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Yeah, this nigga out, dog.
Plant. It's Penix. Gonna look deep.
Oopsie, buddy. Hit that, buddy.
And he will go all the way. Rondale Moore. Touchdown.
Michael, you really killing me with these passes. I ain't gonna lie. You don't put that shit out there with bazooka.
In the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way
you got him beat,
into the end zone
like.
for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish.
I hit that like button, sub button. Let's go, man. That deserves 3 subs, chat. That dot deserves 3 subs. Plus that hit on Lamar. A 4th. Come on, man.
This taken in at the goal line.
Come here. Oh my God.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So
tire red or that rod? That's my dad,
battle so far as we are through 3.
No, did he?
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Yep. See what I did? Now he about to run the ball.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry.
Come on, man.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. We will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1. Play action now. Jackson.
Oh, pick that.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw with a pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the first down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
This shit weak. Oh, man, brother. What is he doing, man?
A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. Now Jackson, this a designed run.
Nice.
Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll drop to throw.
Ah, the tackle. Oh, I was there. Man, I'm there. This shit is cap, bro. I hate it. I'm right. I'm all over that shit, man.
Keep their chances alive. Tie ball
Oh
game.
my goodness, bro. This shit is
midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock.
This shit is
They've got to
ridiculous,
find a way
man.
to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Bitch ass shit, man. Fuck! That didn't mean me with the fucking Ravens or somebody. They would have blew that shit rolling up, bro. Fuck.
Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the first down.
And this takes him into the red zone.
Shit whack, bro. Shit whack, bro. That ain't the only whack thing that happened that game. It's a few whack things happened that game. I just can't remember. Man. We got screen, bro. I'm on that shit. That shit weird, bro.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. This one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Buys time, rolling right. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast. First down, here's Lamar. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, it's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jackson trying again after the pick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he got this close to midfield before going out. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
From the 44 here on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And what a hit there. Ouch, he pays the price for moving the chains that time.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Touchdown, it's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it up.
I thought I learned that.
And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Penix going to throw straight away. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. From the 16. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll get it up to the 27. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Penix now on 1st down. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he winds up out of bounds, and that's going to be the end of the 1st quarter. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Second and 15. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Penix facing a 3rd and long. Caught, nice gain left side. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 13-0 lead. Drake London with to rock this offense. Looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Kickoff taken at the 3.
Oof.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And his defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Stopped by Grady Jarrett. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar out of the pistol. Complete. Derrick Henry. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Bateman holds it in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Henry. And this run's limited to a minimal gain up to about the 44. Third and 4 coming up now. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. What opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Justin Simmons.
Oh, yeah, Justin.
And the Falcons get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Oh, just that.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Even though there's a lot of game time left here, Kate, this just feels like a must for the defense. A little bit of desperation. You cannot allow this offense to find the end zone again in a massive sack on 1st down. Well, that's the right way to begin this series defensively.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Penix here from the gun.
Oh, no. Ooh.
He had it for a moment,
I try to double tap that.
Play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3-and-out.
Yeah, kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. But that forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. First down throw for Jackson. Taken in by Likely. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Ball at the 33 for first down. From the gun, a run for Henry. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They go play action. Here's Penix. Along the sideline, and Pitts brings it in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 32. That's incomplete left side. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Penix. Rolling left, buying some time. And once again, they can't connect. Looking for the back that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. He'll throw it. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, here's Lamar. Sideline post reeled in by Likely. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you've got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one intended for the running back. And now it's 2nd down. Lamar throwing again. He's on the move. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens start the 2nd half with some needed points. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Penix working from the gun. Pitts brings it in. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first. Tight end going in motion here. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
We're still tied through 3 here. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. And he gets very good yardage there. That's down inside the 10. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons going for the win here. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. Once more, it's Robinson. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Running with Robinson. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
This front, well, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. 1st down, didn't score. 2nd down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
Young Hueku out for the field goal. Pressure hanging over this kick. This is a chip shot from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting the job done. Came drilling right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. This is Henry on 2nd. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Setting up to pass. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll look to throw it. Connects with Bateman. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this thing. They connect on the deep shot. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final.
Got that lucky ass run in at halftime from 60 yards with Lamar is crazy, bro. Shit bullshit. And then I miss an easy ass crossbody pass. It's not even crossbody because fuck, it's Michael Penix. He running to the left. Mitch Bijan, bro. Can't convert, bro. Shit crazy.
Well, it is a mild night here in the southeastern part of the country, and it's time for football at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. Dwayne Eskridge elects to bring it out. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Troy Anderson.
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Looking to throw, Penix. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. A great effort there. Laying himself out in the end zone. And the Falcons use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Now the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This one deep into the landing zone, returnable from the 2-yard line. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback...
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Penix working out of the gun here. And this one is incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Here's 3rd and 7. They'll throw with Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. To the air, Penix. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson from 4 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw to him just a little bit more.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. opinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now a 2nd and 10. Play action, now it's Tua.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards to pick up there.
Now H.N. on 1st and 10. He'll take this to the 46. They'll come up 2nd and 7. H.N. here, they stay on the ground. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
I just don't like how it's just like a big ass hole right there, bro. It's like nobody there.
Space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
From the gun, it's Tua.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Up the middle, H.N.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
2nd and 7.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Falcons are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard
Lord got
line.
shit, chat.
And
Come
when
on.
a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from
I took
series
the last
to
video
series,
out I
because
dropped,
drives
man.
like that,
Banger
and then with
video.
the turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this
Introduction
opening
to the
half.
alert guide,
Well,
dog.
set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception.
And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Penix. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix.
Oh, my God. You threw it like that? Where are you going?
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
He was in the flats, Pitts. What the fuck is you doing? God damn. Oh my God, bro. I cannot, man.
Not only the pick, but the pick six.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged. And it's a chance to remind everyone
that it's intercepted at the goal line.
Like, bro, what the fuck, Pitts? You're sitting in the flats. What the fuck when I pass you gonna cut up field, bro?
After the interception,
damn.
Touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Putting these niggas right in the game, bro, every time, man. Fuck, you let Lamar break a halftime fucking scramble for 60 yards last game, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Holy shit, man. Damn.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we are at halftime here in Atlanta with the Falcons out in front. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. From the shotgun, it's Penix. That pass complete to Moore. And
why is he diving?
He's got the first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. And looking to throw, Penix. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
But listen, when you got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play, because he saw he had a receiver in the area. He just put it well over his head, out of harm's way.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Gain of about 4.
I I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now a 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, Penix. That is caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 36. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Oh.
Now Penix.
Ooh, I gotta throw him.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit farther to try and help you with the edge. That's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's what speed does. It disrupts an offense. And right now, you've got to pay attention to this edge rusher on every single down.
And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the... The Falcons on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
So now a big play here as the Dolphins will go for the 2. After the turnover, it's Tua. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth quarter deficit, and they need this drive to end in points. And a dump off here to Robinson. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They're going to look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. 4th down conversion plays. You usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Penix going to sneak it. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Kudo to connect on the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. the touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd down. Here's Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over. There he goes, left side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory. Everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what real estate people tell us all the time, it's location, location, location. So being at home, that could be a big deal, because remember,
right there, run the back,
chance to retake the lead, that home field advantage, and you have a view of all what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
What up, KB? If we don't get a new sub in the after the next game, it's the last game. If we don't get any more subs, it's the last game. And the fact, if we don't get a sub, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I like a sub, but let's go.
If you're a Freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from SoFi. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. And it'll be brought down past the 25.
Like the jersey.
Decent field position to start this drive.
Remind me of the Marshall Faulk days. Old school man days.
First and 10.
Ooh. I just looked up bro name and I'm playing him. Appreciate you, bro, for tapping in, brother. Who played? Me and you just play?
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and set up second and 5.
Yo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee.
The jersey's hard, like I was saying. It should remind me of the Marshall Faulk days.
Jimmy G now on second down.
Come here.
There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Jimmy G working from the gun here. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Now a second down throw for Garoppolo. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
You got Garoppolo out there, not Matt Stafford. That's crazy.
From the shotgun, it's Garoppolo.
So he take long to hike the ball.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away.
Throw the ball.
It's incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain
Chad, you say it's hard for Matt Stafford to hike the ball. I ain't never heard that shit.
They fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's just pushing guys out of the way, powering forward for a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Robinson. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Great job by the defense here, quickly realizing that this was going to be a draw. They're not caught off guard thinking that they're defending the pass. They're able to not only get in there for a stop, but they're able to take them down in the backfield for a loss.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass.
Oh, my God, he's jamming that nigga. What the fuck?
Not gonna work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Jimmy G going to throw it here on first down.
Oh,
that's over the middle
God, Justin.
And intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
Oh, my God,
Mike,
Justin.
these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time.
I hate that. I ain't gonna lie. That shit happened to me. That shit pissed you off.
Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
You were probably leading that shit to the inside and everything.
Set to go now on first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much.
Oh, shoot. We got, okay, straight up mad at Ying. Why he got a trap on if it don't rain? Oh.
On first down, it's Penix. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away. It incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
On second down, it's a run with Robinson. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Cameron Kitchens there to bring him down. What can they do here on third down and 7? Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's complete. He's got it to London.
Appreciate it.
And he will score. Drake London. Touchdown, Atlanta. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
You got a big ass head on it.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
Fucking poo-poo.
To throw is Garoppolo. Nakua snags it over the middle. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down, Garoppolo. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Pass caught right side by Higbee. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Here's Garoppolo. This one complete to Atwell. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Wait, that's good. The hell is that? I got my whole hood bad.
The motion man is Nakua.
It's okay.
A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing.
21. Hey,
Garoppolo throwing on 4th down.
Ooh, fuck.
He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's going to have the Rams first down. He'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be
I know you got dots. Yeah, I didn't see that dot though.
Garoppolo now.
Oh.
Pass is completed to Cup. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Oh, you streaming too? Shit, same thing, ain't it?
I got this.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Shit, I'm streaming. But yeah, I guess Twitch, that's streaming and shit.
11.
Garoppolo.
Oh my God.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Hey, gun. 2. 12.
Now Garoppolo. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Now timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Cup in motion.
21. 12, fellas, here we go. 11.
Garoppolo from the gun on 3rd down. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
Could be like that, bro. It's that unnecessary ass shit. You be feeling you be feeling fake pressure and shit. And when you look back on the replay, don't even be no pressure. I'm like, damn.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. Off he goes.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
On second down, here's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they will bring him down on the other side.
You see him, he forgot about him, huh?
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over
the
field,
route.
And it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back.
I'm
In this case,
the right option
nice
there.
Job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. Second and a yard. From the gun, here is Penix. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It could be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 21.
Garoppolo.
Ooh.
That's called in on the left by Nakua. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
They've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into
That
this
blitz
game,
got there, didn't it?
So far off to a good start. For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays,
Had that boy
continue to push
Puka
the ball
gone or cut
downfield,
one of them motherfuckers on.
hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
To throw is Garoppolo. The open man is Nakua. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by
Shit, I'm probably finna hop off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I'm thinking about this might be my last game, but shit, we can run it back another time, bro. Shit.
They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the
Shit, you follow me on YouTube, then shit, all you gotta do is jump in the chat. Shit, we can definitely run it back. I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna be on this shit tomorrow. I'm getting kind of tired.
Not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter.
Leaving out the stream too. This probably gonna be last game.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Oh.
Drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play. So now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Penix. He keeps it himself.
These plays just kill
you.
Defense. The but you have to contain him. The quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL.
What is that, bro?
Here's a 3rd.
I got my music on. What you say, bro?
From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. A pickup.
Yeah, the dodge that dive, goddamn.
It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
That was a good ass dive, man. Wow. Oh, it might be a touchdown. Hey, go, hey.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. Escaping the danger.
The option route.
And completing. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them.
Oh my God.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him.
What about you?
And instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a
I
lot
was about
more
to throw the
yards
drag, and then I
than he
saw
should.
Pitts.
Like,
dig. That motherfucker was so open.
Must stop defensively.
For the
It's
first.
3rd down. They'll throw. It's Penix.
Back
That
Back shoulder.
Pretty good effort on that one. It will not
Back
be enough.
shoulder.
It's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions?
Yeah, the
how
2-minute
fast
warning.
can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
How the win streak going? How the last few games been going for you, dog? They've been rough.
4th down.
You've been on well. Okay. My shit's been iffy.
On 4th down, it's Penix.
Oh, we out.
That's complete.
GG, bro.
He's got it to London. He's good.
Oh, shit. Like I say, bro, we're running back tomorrow. I'm down. All right, bro. Yeah, bro, subbed up, man. We 2 subs away from 700, man. We got 8 people in the chat. I want that. I'm kind of tired, bro. I want that to be the last game. The sun coming up and shit. Somebody sub up. We'll play one more. I'll give it 2 minutes, chat. 6:08. Get 1 sub. We'll run another one. If not, we off, man. I'm tired. We'll be on tomorrow early. Day stream tomorrow, Sunday football. Don't miss it. Y'all tap in, lock in, turn them notifications on. We'll be live tomorrow. Five and 5. Oh, bet we got one more sub. Oh shit. Y'all lit. That's lit. That is lit. Alright, W chat. W chat, man. Shit, we hit 700. We might goddamn go all night. We might go to 7 o'clock. We get 700. We get 700. We going to 7 o'clock in the morning, man. We hit 700. We going to 7 o'clock in the morning.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off.
I'm going to play DJ Nick 3 times tonight. It's the third time. Holy
this one
sheesh.
taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Appreciate the supporters. Appreciate the new shotters, man. Welcome to the community, all the new supporters, man. Shout out to Quali.
It is first down and 10.
And also the new supporter.
Throw first play with Penix. Open man.
Why you throwing a high ball?
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix.
Oh, no.
Oh, intercepted.
Stupid shit.
What a bad start on the third play.
Stupid shit.
Picked off by James Bradbury.
That motherfucker just jumped so high.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks.
Dumb shit, man.
Inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go.
Nothing happens good when I get no pressure.
And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
And he's going to take this all the way home. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They run over center with Robinson. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Looking to throw, it's Penix. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. Another run here for Robinson.
Oh, I'm so
Not
sweet.
much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh, my God.
And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that'll set up 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, my God, no.
Tight end Goddard. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
That might be GG's chat. That early. Come on.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. So after 1, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back. Second down and 3. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third down, 3 to go. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. It was 33, and they picked up 6. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Ray McLeod going to bring it out. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Man.
So they come to the line for 1st down
Fucking
and
lineman,
10.
bro. It's crazy.
Now Penix. There's another ball that's intercepted.
GG, bro. You got this.
Picked off by Nakobe D.
There's really no way
You got me, DJ Nick. You got me.
Rough outing for the young rookie quarterback. I think everyone understands going.
He said, good game. He said he had to get me back. I got him 2 times. But I beat him 30-0, chat. Y'all see that? Yeah. He got me. Throwing dumb shit. Definitely can't make that the last one.
This is the NFL Sports, and we've joined you from South Philly. Close to 70,000
Oh God, is it just me and you playing tonight?
Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles.
Holy shit.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And we're underway here in South Philly.
Last game, chat.
Is Rogers. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Unless we get one more sub, 700, we're going to 7 o'clock. Here we go.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Let's see.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations. Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Hayden Ellis in on that stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. And nice work here. He's got the 1st down to about the 30-yard line. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. To throw, Hurts.
I'll pick that.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. So just a low. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
3rd and 2, and Penix. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Again, it's Penix. That's caught right side. It's London. And they're going to work this down inside.
Ooh, that was kind of close there.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It's a dot. Come here.
He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. To throw again, it's Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. He is in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Falcons move out to a 7-3 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance.
A lot of motherfuckers will run the clock there and try to score and get the ball back at half. Nah, I'm gonna go score. I'm gonna play some defense. Let's see.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by D. Alford.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
They'll throw on 1st down.
Oh, no. That's a dot.
Throw over the middle, caught by London.
Woo!
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. On 2nd down, Penix. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all
Oh my God, so much time ran off the clock.
With vision.
Holy shit.
Here, they're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
4th down, and here's Penix.
That's like a fucking bite. Damn, he's open up there.
Throwing it on 4th and short,
damn.
But not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity.
Fuck, he's open up
to go
there.
for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was
oh my God.
Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And
the struggles continue. Another interception. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal.
This nigga will fucking miss it. Oh.
And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead holds steady at 4. So we've reached the intermission. We're in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Penix on 1st down. This throw pulled in by Pitts. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there. That play had sack written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix. He's got his target. That's Pitts. And he's going to be taken down short of the mark.
God.
That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
They'll go. It's Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. Quite a call there. They go for it on 4th and inches, and it's a gain of 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's the tight end, Pitts. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the gun, here is Penix. That's caught. It's Charlie Werner, the tight end. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. They send the tight end in motion. They'll run with Robinson. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, Give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. On 2nd down, Barkley.
There we go.
Oh, a loose football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Okay.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Man in motion is Smith. They run on the jet sweep. This defense back up but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That is caught. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here we go. 1st and goal. Man in motion is Smith. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be...
That's caught, so they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick. And the defense has it.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Putting the tight end in motion. Another run here for Robinson. Gets to the edge at the 30. The speed on display. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
This work.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean,
beating up on DJ Nick all night, man. Chat. One more sub, or we done? Got 1 minute. One more sub, or we out of here, man. Let's get to 700, or we out of here. Got 1 minute. We'll get to 6:40 in the morning. Get 1 sub. We'll play another game. If not, we on tomorrow. We on in a few hours. We're on in like 7 hours. Oh, we at 700, man. Y'all W chat, man. Appreciate y'all. Fuck. Woo! We got one more, baby. Shout out to the new supporter, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the shout out crew. Welcome to the shout out crew, man. Bumper clots. We got 700 bumper clouds, man. Celebration. Appreciate everybody in the stream. Appreciate all my supporters, bro. If you haven't yet, drop a like, drop a sub. It's free, man. It's free to support. All you gotta do is click that subscribe button right there. Hit that little thumbs up button. And we good. We rocking. You're a shotter. Part of the shotter family. But nah, seriously, appreciate all the supporters, man. We hit 700. Road to 800 now, man.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans.
Ooh, I thought it was gonna be
Nearly
DJ Nick.
70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And away we go at the link. Return starts from the goal line. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
I spent all day designing clothes.
Hurts comes out throwing.
Oh, yeah.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight
I was lucky,
already,
bro.
as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who
bag.
isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
But nah, this ain't that, bro. This ain't one of them places where you can just throw the ball, and then you have to run that ball. For shit, sure. You had to bring Saquon Barkley out. You did. Ooh.
A big hit there. He's not even going to make it.
You got to work that motherfucker.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connection. It's incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Man, look at the big fellas working their tails off up front. That offensive line gave the QB ample time. Unfortunately, just no completion to be found down the field.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. D. Alford has the INT. And he makes the Heps goal. It's a touchdown on the
Woo! I guess that was lucky too, man.
2nd time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
Trying to throw like he's Vic or something, man.
Your family and friends come back from it. I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough 2nd pick 6 to watch.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return starts at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back to the air following the pick 6. Escapes the pocket. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys.
That's what your offense will resort to.
Carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
You hear me?
Chased out to his right. Oh, he's calling his own number again.
You hear me?
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From midfield on 2nd down.
Throw it.
Buys time, rolling right.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
Oh, no, they did it yet again.
Throw it.
Picked up
Throw
by
it.
A.J. Terrell.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Let me guess, that was lucky too, huh?
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception.
Is you talking or are you mumbling over there? You groaning. What you doing over there?
As he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth,
this is not that. You haven't noticed by now. By the 3rd pick 6, my guy. If you haven't noticed by now, this is not that. I don't know if you sleep. I don't know if you've been up all night like me or if you just waking up. Either way, your ass needs some coffee, brother. All right?
Well, Brock, hopefully some short
go get you some goddamn Folgers or something, man. Some Philly goddamn, I don't know, something. Come here. Come here, Nick. Come here, nigga.
Space, he's past the 30.
Three pick sixes, bro. That shit ain't never happened before, has it?
Before going out.
Be honest. I hear you. Hold on, bro. I could hear you. Then you went back. Bobby Valentino on me, bro. Or Luther Vandross.
Eagles in a good spot here as they
I hear you, bro.
line, 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception.
You won 8 games in a row. Damn.
Right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed, man.
Talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Drop that.
And that sure altered the throw.
Decent gain here, but short of
You hurrying up and shit on me, dog? That's how you feeling?
Trying to get set again.
This is not that.
Looking to throw.
This is not that. This is not that.
Flush down out to his left.
This is not that. This is not that. This is not that. Oh my God, he's open. How?
That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. Hurts throwing again.
That's cute.
Stotson on the catch.
Ooh.
Still has some space inside the 35. And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
So many times.
Got another pick six in you, dog.
Screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him.
So you can show scoring. Why you think that?
On a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
Well, the pressure nearly got
what makes you show for show?
play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's
it get harder to score down here, like.
Earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find
You got a better chance scoring when you was back there. It's getting harder and harder the closer you get. So this got to score. You got to score like right now.
Here comes the second down call.
You got to score like this play, because the closer you get, harder and harder it get, bro. Can't get 3 yards. You can't get 2-3 yards here. Nope. That ain't gonna do it, dog.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That ain't gonna do it, dog. You need 50. I mean, you need 30 yards here.
Third down, it's Hurts.
Throw it, 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 throw it. There you go. Oh my God, drop that.
And he gets in. Touchdown,
What?
Philadelphia. The Eagles lower the
Bro.
deficit they face. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, you'll look for
Turn my young bitch to a shooter. Yeah, offense just nothing to get on the field. You didn't want to get that 21 zip notification, did it? He said he didn't want to get that chat. He had to score on that play for shit sure.
Here's Avery Williams on the return.
Go ahead and put him to sleep, though. Oh, woo,
nice
hold
return,
that.
but what a hit we had at the end of it. They've got first down from the 31. Penix to the air to start us off.
You say you gonna see how my offense is?
Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And they catch up.
And my offense more explosive than my defense.
He's got a huge gain and a first down.
You say you hope so. Nah, you hope not. I got 3 pick sixes. What you talking about? You hope my offense is more explosive. You really hope so?
Penix on first down. Flushed out of the pocket.
Huh?
And he just gets rid of it. Knew it a couple of plays.
I ain't gonna be able to make it too far passing the ball.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
I mean, the kids ain't got school in the morning, but why you talking so low?
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson.
Huh?
And And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on
Think
my
you gonna get a
face as
stop?
we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some
Good
great
job, Mike.
in fact,
Okay.
Corey Dillon, who created a
Say
lot
less.
of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw. You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide.
I damn near don't want you to touch the ball again this game type shit.
Practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that.
I'm gonna let you
defense
touch it.
another
I'm gonna let you
chance
touch
to
the
take a
ball
shot
again. Hey, run back there. This.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Falcons driving ahead.
You had my back, so high he died right in front of me.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. On the shotgun, Penix. This one's caught.
Woohoo!
And this
Damn,
is
dog.
all the way to the 3. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained
Should've let me
18
score.
on the previous play.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Motioning the tight end now. Robinson will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up
Okay.
because I can assure you that
Kick a
offensive
field goal.
line
What's
in their
that?
own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Penix here from the gun. Into traffic, complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage
Why
is
wouldn't I
still
be able to
finding
score?
a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation
You ain't gonna use no
where the players
timeout?
win. There aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
That's actually crazy,
We'll
bro.
have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Nigga told me to take a field goal, chat. He got the nerve to be
Putting the
disrespectful.
tight end in motion.
He got the nerve to be fucking disrespectful.
Robinson.
Dog.
And he runs it across.
Better watch your motherfucking mouth, dog.
The Falcons get more
You was
points
cool
than
and shit,
they
talking
want
all
for
mellow
first
and
down. It's a
Bobby
Bijan
Valentino
Robinson
voice and shit. You know
touchdown.
what I'm saying?
For the offense, you gotta love it,
Now you got a
Points
little,
to
you
begin
scored,
the
and
game
now you
as
want
he
to be
runs it in
disrespectful.
for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy
Trying to
running
take
back
your ass
over
to
there
sleep,
on the
nigga. That
sideline right
eight
now. These
game
guys,
winning
they
streak,
feel
bro.
the
That shit.
pressure to find the end zone
Woo-hoo-hoo.
every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way,
I've been whooping on the Eagles all night. Ask the entertainer in the chat. Ain't that right, entertainer? Been beating up on them Eagles' head all night, dog.
Time left for maybe a return.
We the fucking
plus
top
a play
birds in
here
the
as they
fucking
send this
NFC.
away.
In the NFL, matter of fact. Oh
Return
yeah.
starts
Oh
at the
yeah.
goal
Oh
line.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Scramble from near the
Oh
end
yeah.
zone.
Come here. Come here, nigga.
Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the
I
return.
got my
before he
own
gets to
glitch
the
kick. That
30.
shit bounced in your hand, nigga. You ain't never seen that shit
Halftime, we get a
before.
timeout
Tighten
taken.
up.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Bro, I hope you ain't got to work today.
Back to throw it. He lets
Oh
one
my
fly
God.
deep
It's a
downfield.
pick.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You thought I wasn't gonna take it up 21 them to the half on you, dog?
Contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break.
Chat, I'm about to
Scott,
beat this
joined
nigga
by
to
Brock
sleep,
Beard,
literally, bro.
and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. On the return, here's Ray McCloud.
Oh my God, bro. Why are these niggas on the dive all of a sudden? How do you go down? You got a huh?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Oh, you gotta
Penix
hold it.
working from the gun.
Type shit.
Getting out to his left.
Bro, what? Come on.
Left, incomplete. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And it's going to be second down.
I double tapped and he dove like a bit. It's a touchdown.
Shotgun snap.
Ooh.
Give to Robinson. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Zach Bond with the tackle. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Here's Penix to throw. Complete beyond the marker.
Oh my God.
And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Falcon first down.
Penix now to throw. Rolling left, buying some time.
Oh my God. Really?
Players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. All that data from the first half, want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there.
0 rings.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It's all about Madden tonight, baby.
Trying to throw here.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Throw that. Oh, good. Ooh, he threw that bitch back shoulder. That's kind of crazy, dog. Back shoulder on that route. How you do that? Nah, you gotta tell me after, nigga. I know how to do that shit, nigga. Don't do it again. You ain't gotta tell me how to do it. 4 picks, nigga. You ain't gotta tell me how to do that, dog. I'm gonna show you how to do this right here. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. Blitz. You want a blitz, right? Blitz. Blitz. Let me show you how to do a blitz. I know you want a blitz. I know you want. Come on, you want a blitz. I know you do. Come on, blitz, 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 blitz.
The way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play.
Come on, man, blitz. Yeah, blitz. Oh my God.
This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London.
Clamp, how? He already got a touchdown on him, don't he? No, he don't. I was against DJ Nick.
Really well covered feet on that play. There just simply was not a way.
Let me go and wrap this game up, dog. Just run the ball. Get up out of
here. Play action. Here's Penix.
Oopsie. He thought I was running it. He thought I was running it. Oh man, yeah, it's time for you to go to bed, dog.
Very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a first down.
He said he probably is.
I love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work.
Let me turn this music off so I can hear you, dog. Seriously. Let me turn it down. What did you say, bro? You done stopped streaming. Oh, you knew that ass kicking was coming, huh?
Penix now on first down.
You felt it coming. He said, I won 8 in a row. It's time to get off. Woohoo!
And they're going to haul him down a step before.
Remember now, you streaming? What you stream on?
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've got first down from the 31.
He said you don't lose often. What's your rank, nigga?
And again, it's Penix. He's on the
max.
move. He tucks it and takes off. Just a couple of yards here
max
as he heads
rank.
for the sideline.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this,
You can
Kate,
say
that
anything
drives
in
the
this Madden
defense
shit,
with
Chad.
defensive coordinator
He
nuts.
said
They
he
do
match, right?
everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
I feel you, brother. Shit, I follow you on Twitch. You follow me on YouTube, man.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Falcons football as we start the 4th. They hold a commanding advantage here.
You said what, brother? Yeah, I'm from Atlanta. Yeah, you sound like a
second down now, 7 to go.
Northeast cat, like a Northeast or a Cali nigga. Let me say for sure from Cali, okay.
From the 29. Got a man.
Oh, click.
Has it.
Oh my God, good hit.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. Throwing Penix.
Damn, I'd have had the ball since the third quarter, for real. Damn.
Second and goal coming up from the 7.
I'm working that motherfucker.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
No. Woohoo!
And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Penix. Penix. Penix, dog. Bro, you throwing them goddamn dots. You hear me?
Slant route, as it does so many times every
Shit.
game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You gotta have a whole
right
lot
there,
more
man.
physicality at the point of attack because a QB
He's right there,
is gonna be
but
looking for that short little
where?
slant near the goal line.
How the fuck with you now? He was right there, bro. Woo, that's a dot.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Shit, man. Shit. Fuck with me on YouTube, bro. Shot 88 Gamer,
take
man.
this return out of bounds.
What's your Twitch, brother?
And he steps out of the end zone, so they'll get it at the 30 on the touchback.
Matter of fact, I can't even hear you, bro. You talking soft shit. If you jump into YouTube, follow me.
Shotgun snap for Hurts.
EBK Marmalade.
Stops it on the catch. And he'll be brought down a step
That shit
or two
hard to
shy
remember. You
midfield.
gotta
They're gonna
drop
mark
that
him
in
at
the chat,
48.
some shit.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Shot at 88
One
Gamer.
play in, and already they're close to midfield. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Nah, I'm on YouTube. EBK what?
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Hurts now from the gun. Trying to push it deep downfield. That one is incomplete.
MOBBAL.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that.
I'm lying right now. I just followed you, bro. Shit, you got 18 followers now.
Kind of shot plays down the field.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
I'm lying right now. About to cut this shit off. Damn, sun coming up over here.
Operating from the
I'll do
gun.
that.
Here's Hurts.
Oh, Fareed.
Connects on the crosser. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making the scoreboard look a touch better. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Hurts throwing again. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him
did you
for
saw
the
it?
conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Escapes the puck. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Chat, I need 2 more people to subscribe or I'm getting off after this game. I'm at 700. Somebody unsubscribe, man. Put the vibes off, dog. Somebody got to subscribe. I need 2 more subs, man, to continue, dog. We'll play this shit all morning, man. I just need some support, dog. That's it.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he fights his way forward to get this to the 45. And it'll be a gain of about 4, but doesn't trick the mountain that they have to climb now on 3rd and long.
So you trying to run it?
No, what'd you say? That type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes. And
damn, you don't think I'm good for real? You just okay.
Facing a 3rd and long.
So what you think about this then? Oh.
To the right, and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Damn, bro, you let the big boy get Quinyon? That's crazy.
Together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
I clicked off though like I did.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game.
But nah, you can add me, bro. We can run it back. I'm probably gonna get all this shit tonight.
This is where
I ain't gonna
mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background.
Oh, we got one more sub. Appreciate you.
Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that.
AJ.
Can't get down in bounds. Oh, Brock, it was nearly a touchdown, but they're going to say it's incomplete.
One more sub, Chad. We'll keep playing.
2nd down. Hurts throwing again.
Don't throw that now.
Bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Oh.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the support.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he got it. Interception. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons have it after forcing his 4th INT
you know, this shit a no-fly zone, man. ATL,
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, you being disrespectful now, dog.
2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
I know from the
position
of the quarterback, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and
I've been trying not to do shit, bro, but fuck it.
You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Damn, why you feel like that? I mean, there's not too much you can do about this right here.
This one is hit by a defender and
so why is that that's a lob, Phoenix?
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And
that looked like a bullet, my guy. a back shoulder bullet, man. Not a lot.
Throwing from near his own goal line.
Ooh.
Gets him on the in route. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. 4th and 3, drive on the line.
One more sub, chat. We'll keep it going, man. One more. Oh, the pick play. The pick play. Oh.
And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
Blitz.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Penix on first down. Wow, wide open here.
Since I can score, so I can get one more subscriber. Come on, Queen, y'all.
All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown.
Nah, for sure, bro. GG, bro. Appreciate you, bro. That's tough. Hey, y'all want to jump in the stream? Let me know if you're trying to run it back, man.
His second scoring catch of the game. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. And with the start they had in that first quarter, it is no surprise.
2 minutes. We'll go to 7:15, man.
They really did all they could to put
One more sub. We'll play one more, bro.
And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports
If not, we'll be on 12 o'clock tomorrow.
So long from this one. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Alganius, subscribe. Appreciate you, brother. Sometimes I get notifications, sometimes I don't. YouTube is ridiculous. Woo! 1 more minute, chat. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it, man. Shit, we're gonna end it on a 3-game win streak. I think. Oh, it's just a 2-game win streak, but let me see something. Alright, we won 7 out of the last 10 games, so I'll take that. We'll wake up with some good momentum tomorrow on Sunday. We'll have some Sunday football. Alright, chat. Everybody, man, if you haven't already, just drop a like, man. It's free. Also helps the channel grow, helps me continue to stream, helps me reach more audience, man. Drop a sub, too. It's also free. And while you're here on this page, check out my last video. I put in a lot of work in that video, man. Some of the best football gaming content you'll see out there, man. If you like movies and 30 for 30 films and shit like that, y'all check out my videos, man. There are many movies in football, in the Madden world, college football world. Check them out, dog. Alright, man. Drop a like, drop a sub, man. Everybody have a good morning. We'll see y'all in a few hours. WWW.